So let's get this started. Okay, it's water V-wave. That's not that bad, I guess. Right. So we saw hydrogen being murdered last time. And now we have to go to the glacier and try to survive, basically. We have to kill Kuram, we have to kill the bitter cold, we have to kill so many things. Let's hope this will work out. We haven't fought Salamans yet, so I'm still expecting another boss fighty thing before Kuram, excuse me. Zun dragged me up here with him. He says we gotta practice for summoning the Magna Gate. Seems pretty dangerous. Kinda scary. I don't really want to do it, not for real. But I don't want to practice. Yes, I'm ready. This is gonna be pretty rough. Be extra careful. Yes, I am very sure. I bought everything last stream, I know that. So we are very ready. We might die. We will see. I don't know if I'm under leveled or not. I know we're gonna have like 4 or 5 dungeons with around 12 levels or so. And we expect a fight with Kuram. At least a fight with Salamans. We'll see if there's any bigger thing. And I also know that they said Bitter Cold can only be fought by non-Pokémon, so I guess that's gonna be a one-on-one. We'll see. Thank goodness, nothing went wrong. How do you nothing went wrong? You have not been in there yet, so how do you know it's good? I was very nervous. I don't ever want to touch another enter card. We're able to summon a really mana gate thanks to you. Let's go. Okay, Dunsparce is staying. Okay. Wait here for us. We switched places the last time. Yeah, Imoga last time just pushed Dunsparce in here. Yes, we'll do our best. Just let us go. Stop talking to me. Alright. So I hope we'll find Keldeo, because I haven't heard anything from Keldeo besides that he's missing. Alright. I will not save in case I want to go back here. Oh, there's this thing. Then I will save anyway. It's just me, or does it seem a bit different around here? Could this be a completely different dungeon? Did we mess up the enter cards? If we did, this dungeon might lead someplace totally different. We might never reach the Great Glacier. I don't think we need to worry about that. If enter cards are really that difficult to use, I'm sure Umbreon and Espeon would have given us more instructions. I guess I would say that all these changes are due to the influence of the Glacier Palace. Either way, we might as well go ahead and check it out. Okay, so item wise, I'm gonna give this back to. Oh, you guys are seriously low level compared to us now. Damn. Okay. We have 7 oran berries, plenty of reviver seeds, 1 all dodge orb, 1 all power up orb, 1 petrify orb, and a full orb. I don't recall if I can use orbs against enemies in the boss fights, because I recall it's not being effective like on, was it Dialga or Palkia last time? So I do have a stun seed and a sleep seed just in case. We have a pure seed and a warp seed if we get into a nasty situation. So I guess that's gonna be good. We do have access to a box here. I'll save. Let's go. Well, not really, but let's go. Anyways, Tyrian Maze. Okay. replace parkour. I guess that's okay. Oh! I need to remove the one. Shockwave. Let's replace this. It does cut corners though. No, thank you. Acrobatics. I'll replace pursuit, I guess. Does that mean that Virzian will also get a level up? Yeah, okay. Actually, that's pretty nice. Okay, retaliate. No. Alright. I hope this will be good. I don't think I have anything to cut corners with. I can do dragon dance. Alright. Petraberry. I only want to get through the levels as fast as possible to be age. Sure. Slumber orb. Wait, I'm gonna heal. Never mind. You guys are attacking us, so I'm gonna just leave. Okay, so encourage. I don't know if it's a good idea to just get through the dungeon as fast as possible, or I'm supposed to, I don't know. Not do this and just... what are you learning? Flamethrower. Ooh, it has very low accuracy, but it goes 10 away. Okay. Okay, let's just go. 5 floor already. $135, I like that. More rock. Whoa. What are we fighting? Let's go this way then. Fecal ribbon, what's that? Oh, you just picked it up again. Why did I even throw it? Okay. Oh god, Urizion is lost again. You pick up berries for now. I don't think raspberry is something I really need. Sure. Alright. I have the feeling I should have gone left there. What are you? Ah, Lampant. Not like that actually means anything to me. I have no idea what a Lampant is, but looks like a ghost lamp. But that you cannot be a ghost because the move just worked against you, so... Oh, I cannot cut corners yet. Alright. There has to be at least one room to the left. Never mind, there is nothing. Okay, what just happened? Wait. Can I see the log? B plus Y. He took my warp seed. And then it's like, I'm out of here. I'm done. Okay. Well, who am I to complain, right? I'll heal a bit though. I felt like I should have taken this route here. Alright. Alright, whoa. Items, deposits. I don't really need this or this, I think. Do I want to redraw something? Or prevents poison status. That's actually not bad. Could be useful, so I'm gonna take that. I want to take another one of these. Heals with Reviver. We still have 9 Reviver. I think when I need it, it's actually gonna be nice. Take one of that back. Okay. All right. I guess. So we are halfway now. Cherry berry. Oh, I want. I'll give this to Virizion, I think. He had more HP than any of us at this point. Bye! That works out so far. Oh, what's this? All power up. Always good. It's beautiful. I'll just leave, I think. Yeah. 8th floor. Hello. I never know if I will totally regret going certain ways or not. Thank you for returning to us. Stop that. Water gun now has more effects because of the V-Day. I think it's still a water V-Day, so yeah. It's good that you didn't icy with me because that would have been hurt like hell. Okay. I do believe that I can Dragon Dance a lot on different boss fights, and that will give me an advantage because it really upgrades my speed like a lot. Means I can get some more attacks in. Yeah, just let me go. You just set my head on fire, but I will just go. Okay. That's definitely not effective, so let's just stick to what we know that works. Emolga. No. Well, wait. Actually, it might not be a bad idea. No. I like the damage. Blast seed, okay. Yeah, that attack up is insane. I mean, 2 more floor left. Okay. That like that just happened here, I'm like, what? Total orb is not bad. Hurt me. Because I really don't want Zoom to faint here. Nor me to faint, to be honest. Hello. Escape orb. Oh, not really. Oh god. Okay. Overall, I heal more of it than I lose, I think. I usually don't have money on me, so that's... Alright. Okay, that's boss fight time. Is this Salamans though? Hey Zuno, I see some light up ahead. Check it out. Could be the exit. Okay, so we did end up at the glacier, so that's good. There are like 100 glaciers in front of us. This is how it was the last time. Yeah, same view. So we were on a good path, that's good. Let's hope it's as simple as waiting for Umbria and Espion. What's that sound? It's going on for a while now. This is the same sound when Kyurem attacked us. So something is flying towards us. It's above us. Oh, it's the floating glacier, okay. It has its own jet engines, I guess. It's not supposed to be here. Why is the glacier pressed right above us? It's not just floating, it's also traveling across the land. It's already come this far. I'm the only one who hears something else too? I do hear. Well, I expect something. Ah, Salamans, yes. Who's this guy? It's Salamans. He is one of Mana's gang. Alright. The Chandelier too. They're here to get in our way, are they? So I'm gonna try dragon dancing and then using an orb. What do? We fight. Even after we defeat them. So we can reach the glacier pass. You've got to do this. Alright. So. We dragon dance. What was Petrify Orb? I would have been happy if you guys wouldn't have attacked him. Oh, are you kidding me? I think I'm better off attacking. I'm gonna die anyways. We do have a pretty good amount of orbs. Use a slumber orb. Just gonna do attack ups. As long as because I'm very scared I'm gonna hit. Let's eat berry. I really don't want to use confusion here. Can we stop being confused though? Would be quite nice. Okay. Oh god. Stop surviving, dude. This is a problem. We lost so far 2 seeds. Dragon Dance. One speed up. Do I have health orb? Oh, it was a lot of resources, but we still have more, so I have the feeling we can have a boss fight at everything, but it's good that the orbs work, so. It's the confusion that was super annoying here. We did it, we beat them. Beat Salamence. Because we're not even trying to take us on. Do you know who we are? Okay, everybody, let's move on while we got the chance. Watch out. It's bizarre to be letting your guard down, Emolga. Don't go sneaking up on me like that. Thanks for saving me. Okay, thank goodness everyone is being in pace. Umbreon is getting everything ready, just up ahead. Let's hurry. Getting what ready? Found a way to get to the Glacier Palace. You did? You mean we can travel across the sky? It's like seriously amazing, really. You two really are geniuses. I don't think it had anything to do with our genius, though. We'll never mind that now. Just come along with me. Alright, we need another box so we can replenish our reviver seeds and stuff. It's good we have 9 more. I expected to die a couple of times, but... Sorry for the wait. Brought everyone with me. And this for summoning a Magna Gate. You figured out how to use the Enter cards to reach the Glacier Palace. More or less. People using some pretty special Enter cards. You should let us go straight there, without any dungeons or anything. I knew you guys were geniuses. You have made awesome Enter cards like that. Afraid not. These Enter cards weren't made by the two of us. These cards we're about to use are ones we picked up. We found them among the glacier. Okay, that's creepy. Poking through the chunks of ice falling from the Glacier Palace, so we found the Ender cards. How can that be? Espion's intuition was exactly right. If you think back to the first time we came to the glacier, remember when we stood in front of the glacier? Oh, we saw something there, yeah. Yeah, we remember that. We tried using our Enter cards and... So all of these are different Enter cards. The lights, it leads straight to the glacier. Remains of a Magna Gate. This boss was used. leads straight from here to the glacier. But it means someone summoned the Magna Gate here and made their way to the glacier. So someone did come here before us. Okay. Only one Pokemon capable of making that Magna Gates. It's Keldeo. The Pokemon who, according to the stories, reached the spot before we did. It has to be Keldeo, right? Yeah. So Keldeo is the only one who did it before us. Keldeo used Enter cards to summon it. I mean, Keldeo is also an Enter card user. Well, that's kinda obvious. Just can't imagine it. All years I knew him, I never saw him glance at a set of Enter cards, you know? Picked up the skill for some reason along the way. He appears to have made up his own method. The arrangement he thought up for crossing the crevasses was breathtaking. The Enter cards he found this time. It seems like these are Keldeo's handiwork. Must have known that the glacier plus would take off sooner or later, so he made Enter cards that could cross the sky and drop them down here. When Espion first suggested that we come check here for ideas, I was baffled by it. Of course, I didn't think he would find anything like these cards lying about. My intuition was just about Keldeo, but when I followed on from the conclusion that Keldeo was the Enter card user, then I thought I might learn more here in the palace where he passed through. It was only a guess. But about Keldeo alone, while I can't explain why, I knew I was not mistaken. That is what my intuition told me. It's amazing, kind of more like freaky. Okay. No one ever heard from Keldeo again after he entered, so we have to save him then. Like he meant the cards for us, come on. So Keldeo must be still there. Maybe he's a prisoner. And he wouldn't have left the card out if he would be against, and he would be helping out Kiran. Keldeo is up there. The only way we're gonna understand this mystery is if we go there. Yes. You can see the real palace. So let's see if the glacier cross has done anything. Just drifting. Oh, come on. Everything is gonna be destroyed. We gotta save the world, come on. We don't know what it's gonna do. So we believe. Just believe in us, please. I'm working hard on this now, come on. I wish there was a option to skip the cutscenes. Because I'm really don't want to think about this right now. If you go around panicking, spreading rumors, it's not gonna help anything. You have to be calm, not make the bitter cold worse, guys. That's all it matters right now. That's all it matters. At least one has some brain. These dance bars doesn't know if it's a 3 or a 4 segment. 2 or a 3 segment dance bars yet. Poor guy. He doesn't even believe he has a future like that. To become the amazing dance bars. Okay. So we don't have to go through the crevices like last time. It seems we are already in the palace. Which is nice. Is this... It's all covered with ice and you can see the sky outside. It may have changed a bit since last time, but definitely seems to be the Glacier Palace. I got here without having to go through a single dungeon. It's crazy. And we even came across the sky. What is with these enter cars? They are unbelievable. They are indeed impressive to be able to make the cars like this. But if I'm being honest, I'm quite jealous. Well, we are dungeon researchers after all, so I know how you feel, but there's no time for that kind of chit-chat. Made it to the Glacier Palace, that's what matters. Now we need to get to the Bitter Cold, destroy it. We need to keep our focus on that and move forward. It's great that we made it here, of course, but what about getting back? How do we get back? You're way up here in the sky. Don't worry, we should be able to get back again by using Caldio's enter cars. I think I just swallowed the bug. The fruit fly was just flying in front of my face. Oh. Okay. Daily protein. Well, Emolga, first of all, you are a flying squirrel. You could jump off and descend with your wings. So you should be the least worried about how we get back. I was afraid for a second that maybe you guys weren't planning on making it back. It's ridiculous. You're absolutely going to return. Oh god. If we didn't, how would we ever be able to face Dunsparce? Someone screamed from up here. So that means should Ashumana and the others are also up here somewhere. You think they noticed our arrival? Hard to say. If they haven't, we should use that to our advantage. We'll draw attention if we all travel together in one big group though. We'll split up, we should be able to avoid getting caught by Mana. If our thugs do find us and chase us, at least they will have to split their forces. Let's split the group of 3. SP and I will stick together, Virizen and Emolga should team up. Blendi and Zun. Each of our group will go okay, group of 2s. Alright. Alright. Alright, money deposits, item deposit. So I'm gonna... Don't think I really need any of these. Gonna keep... I don't need this. Okay, so I'm gonna take a couple more orange berries, I think. I'm gonna leave one patcha berry just in case. Reviver seed, I'm gonna get more reviver seeds. Pure seed, warp seed can be good. So what does blinker means? Can't see surrounding. Okay, that's actually not useful. Confused, sleep and stun. can be good. I think one all power up orb is enough. Probably one of... Okay, let's withdraw. I would like to redraw 2 of these. 2 of these, just to make sure. I'm gonna take a dodge orb, health orb. Let's get one more petrify orb. Okay, so what do we have now? Just to make sure. So we have plenty of oran berries. We have 5 reviver seeds, so should be enough. We have pure seed, warp seed, total seed, 2 max elixir. We can get evasiveness boosted. We can get health orb to avoid best status, power up or petrify. Okay, I think that's gonna be a good start. All right. Eastern Spire. That's just rude. Yep. Hello. Look like we still got a long way to go. Umbreon, what is it? When Amalga asked you about getting back, why did you tell him? Why did you pretend we could use Caldio's enter course to get back? Why did you... Oh, he lied. Olga, you will have to fly back. That's the only option. You played along too, you know? Why are you questioning it now? It wasn't just me. Virizion did too. Just didn't want to make Imolga and the others too afraid of what was coming. There's your answer, me too. Anyway, we don't know for sure that it was a lie. We just can't verify it. If we had the time to study them, maybe we could find a way to use the Entercourse to get back home. Hey Patty, how are you? That's just not in the cards for us. Right now we have to find a way to find a bitter cold. If the world ends, there won't be anything for anyone to return to anyway. Umbreon, I don't know if it's even possible, but I still want us to make it back. Well, that was the original plan, but we are so close to the end of this game, I thought I'd rather do like a 4 or 5 hour stream now than after 8 hours of work. But originally, my plan was to play Amazing Mirror. That's true. You, me, everyone else, we all have to make it back to paradise. I know, Espion. They lied. I still cannot... Oh, actually I was able to attack. Okay. So you are absolutely right in that. So this is just simply longer, and you can basically stop Amazing Mirror anytime, so... No, I only gonna play this one single game. I'm not gonna do another one now. Usually I play one game at a stream unless it's really... I expect there's like 4 dungeons here, so I expect this stream to take at least 4 hours. Because half an hour dungeoning and like what, half an hour cutscene after each dungeon, so... So that's fine. How was your weekend so far? I wonder how is... What's the... How much of a coincidence that the V wave today is dragon? I don't think it is any coincidence. Ah, I didn't see here. What did you play? Bowser's Fury is super good. Oh god. Nope, nope. Be gone! Okay. Pick up a health orb. Come on, I can make it, I know it. Oh! "3D Worlds" is one of the best Mario games ever made. And Bowser's Fury is like a newer version of Super Mario Sunshine mixed with 3D World, and we needed another 6 hours of gameplay of that. It was such a good game. I totally agree with you. We've come pretty far, haven't we? I think the issue with 3D World was that it came out on the Wii U, and the Wii U was not a very successful console. I liked it a lot. It was it was the first home console I bought, so it's close to my heart, but the game was very good on it. So I think a lot of people either missed out on playing it, and some people felt like, especially the ones who have played it, like, why would I repurchase the same game again? Something on your mind? No, it's nothing. You said right. That reminds me, you hate me, don't you? So getting stuck with me was pretty bad luck for you, I guess. What? Never said I hate you. I'm sure you really rubbed me the wrong way at first. I kinda got it after hearing about Caldio and all. I got to see some of your good side. Like you really keep it together even when everyone's freaking out. I guess I kinda get it now. My only problem is with Last of Us that they literally put it on every single console at this point. It's the same with all the older GTAs. Like, we get it. It's like the Skyrim. Soon it will be also on the fridge. It's literally on everything now. And the fact that people still buy Last of Us for $60 on Steam when the whole game costs $20 in the PlayStation Store, it's a good game. But I think we are past the time now. I kinda get it now. Why Dunsparce wanted to be friends with you. Well, it's good then. I'm sorry too. I used to just needle you every chance I got. I wanted to apologize for a while, but they just never seemed to be good at time. And the fact that people so didn't like Last of Us 2, like nobody's talking about that anymore. So it was a solid game. Not a story is up to whoever likes it, of course. I was okay with it, but gameplay-wise, I think it was an improvement. So I don't blame you. Even I think it used to be an awful excuse for Pokémon. So thanks. Thank you for becoming my friend. It's a big weight off my mind. Let's give it our all, Virizion. We are gonna find that bitter code and beat it for sure. You know, Amogo, you're kind of a tough guy, even though you're adorable. That's why I like you. What? Something the matter? Shouldn't we be hurrying on to find a bitter cold? Yeah, okay. I like how Olga was confused about how we are getting back, but he's the only one who can actually fly. Okay, our stuff is reset. Escape orb. Blast seed. Oh! I didn't expect it, that guy there. Okay. Volcarona. But yeah, I think the fact that Last of Us isn't. Oh god. Last of Us is now out on PC. GTA was on all consoles. I'm sure that helps stuff be more popular. Because, I mean, it's the same with every single Nintendo stuff. if you don't own a Nintendo console, you will never play it. Yeah. True. This reminds me, I finished Horizon yesterday. Finally. Yeah, Forbidden West. I kinda abandoned it. I really liked the first one, and I think I was just not in a good headspace when the second one came out. I started playing, I played like 20 hours, and then I was like, okay, I need a break from this. Then I didn't touch it for 4 months, then I played it again in July. I played another like 15 hours, and then I'm like, I need a break. And the game is good. I think it was just me not being in a good headspace for it or something along the lines. So last weekend I played 9 hours, and yesterday I finished. I basically had the last like 4 main quests. But I usually, these kind of games, if I'm enjoying it, I play all the side quests before the main quest. Which also means I'm like 20 levels over everything. So yeah, there is, after a while, I just got bored of the fetch quests. And the story was not as great as the previous one, so it kinda killed it off for me. I think that's what was mainly the issue. But at the end they like connected all the dots, and now it was clearer, I would say. Yeah, but I'm not good in the fighting part. I try to do stuff more stealthy. It doesn't always work out. It also meant that I was able to catch up with my favorite streamers' content, because when okay. When Co Carnage played it, I didn't play it. I didn't watch it, so I could avoid the spoilers. Sing band, okay. So now I was able to see what happened. How did he? Because some parts of the like last quest, like what happened with the characters, I was like, damn. So it was interesting to see his reaction compared to how I reacted to stuff, of course. Motion capture for AI or players? I'm a bit confused trying to understand the question. Especially the motion question. Ow. He hit my sleeve seat, okay. This is right. Next to the exit. All along. Come on. Okay. Okay, this should be the last level. Ah, okay, so that way. I do prefer. I really like. That's what I liked in Last of Us 2, that they were real actors behind it, and I think that gives a lot to it, because I don't like games that are too cinematic. Oh god. Oh. Oh, come on. Reviver seed, nice. So when they pretend to be human, but they are not human, sometimes you can just see it being very off. In a Pokemon game, it doesn't matter because Pokemons are not real, right? I mean, of course they are real. Let's just pretend they are not real. But with human things, unless it's like very cartoony, like the Telltale games, it's often very, very off. I'll kill you just for reasons. But yeah, it depends on the characters. If you want something that's like IRL, like Last of Us, what Tom Baker... his name is Tom Baker? Wait. Troy Baker, sorry. What Troy Baker did was amazing. But if you think about how they are doing now, if you do an IRL Super Mario movie, it would be very weird because those are not. I mean, Mushroom Kingdom and stuff is not really an IRL thing for me. So I personally would prefer it over, but it depends on the games. I don't really like the very anime style games. And sometimes you can just, especially the early games, you can see that their faces are just not giving any emotion. Seems like we should be almost out. There's a path over there. It looks like it should get us somewhere. Okay, so boss fight time again. I feel. It's the same kind of things. If you create a movie like Lion King and you use 3D animated animals like the lions in it, it just looks horrible. It has nothing to do how of course you cannot really create a Lion King like movie using real animals. I'm aware of that. But the movie is just not good. It just looks so... It looks nothing like the original cartoon, And it looks nothing like the actual animals. It's just very off. So the pot opens up a bit here. It'll be easy to spot though. It'll be dangerous to stay here long. You alright? Poor ugly! Oh god. We got spotted just as soon as we said we should be careful. Glacier Blast is floating in the sky. I can't even believe that you rascals made it up here, but since you are here, I guess I've got to do something about it. Six at once. Okay. You may try to run, but you're not going to find it easy. So I think it also depends on the universe. Like, we are so used to seeing Mario always be generated. There's no real actors behind it. That I think if they would put real actors there, it would be just bad. It's like the Pokémon movie, the IRL one, Detective Pikachu. When they made these Pokémons IRL, I'm like, no. So yeah, that's true. So I think it depends on the game. I do think if there is a good actor working, it can be very good. Like when I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, if you compare Cassandra and Alexios, Cassandra's actress did an amazing job, and then Alexios was a piece of shit. I'm sorry, but that was not really acting what he did. So you just need to hire the good people for it, and it can be good. But I did like, I mean, the original Assassin's Creeds were also nice. I don't think like the very first ones were really much people involved in acting. Okay, we are joining them. Nice. Okay, so we are doing 7 against 4. That's great. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna Dragon Dance 3 times. Imoga leveled up in the middle of the fight. Okay. I want to use an all... Okay, that was a hard fight, right? You finally beat them. Better move on. You're right. He's got a type of... to chase after us. Okay. Let's get going. So we're gonna continue together then? Because we don't know where Espion and Umbreon are? Or what? Yes. This Petrify Orb and that the Power Up Orb was pretty good, though. We have come quite far to the south. Our pace is increasing. Master Curum. Hey, Soup. Do you mean? The winds of despair are growing stronger. The bitter cold is gaining strength. The bitter cold is getting stronger. It appears it may come even sooner than I had anticipated. The ending of this world. I think the next fight is gonna be Muna. Soon the bitter cold will be unstoppable. I cannot imagine anything would change after coming this far. Yet such unlikely things have happened. We'll maintain our caution. Yes. I see. So the world is finally... This miserable world that does not deserve to exist will finally disappear. Lady Muna! It's Blendi. The rest of those pests are all here at the Glacier Palace. What? They already got Perugly. We already beat up Salamence. Nobody cares about Salamence. Blendi is human. That means the bitter cold can be in danger. We can't just let them get away with this. Yeah. No need to panic. Things are different than they were at Mount Kilionia. We're trying to find them as they fled that time, but this time we know exactly where they are headed. And we know this place better than any of them do. That's true. I'll lure them where we want them and take them all out at once. Unless I use my Petrify Orb, and then you are screwed anyways. I'm gonna go tell everyone. Alright, I think I didn't even use a Reviver Seed this time, which is nice. So Bittergourd has to be somewhere here. I think so. If we just keep heading up, we should reach it, right? What should we do now? Do we split up again? No, I don't think that would be a good idea any longer. Mura probably knows that we are all here. That's true. We originally split up so Muna's gang wouldn't notice us, but if we get in another tight spot like back there, I'd rather have all of us together, safety in numbers, right? Got it. We'll stick together from here on out. What do you think happened to Umbreon and Espion? I wonder if they are okay. I'm worried too, but right now we have to focus on destroying the bitter cold. It's what they would want us to do. It's not just for Umbreon and Espion. All of the Pokémon who aren't here. Everyone back in Paradise and Post Town. Like Dunsparce. And all the others. All this hearing makes me think of I'm hungry. Well, come on. We have to believe in them because they believe in us. We have to continue. We must keep faith. All the hero talk. Okay, can I use my... yeah. Let's deposit some items. So I don't need... I will definitely... Yeah. We have plenty of Oranberry, we have a Pecha Berry in case we have 6 Reviver Seeds, a Pure Seed, 2 Max Elixirs. Okay, I have a couple of Dodge Orbs. I will add another Power Orb though. And a Petrify Orb maybe. Oh, that's also nice. So 2 dodge orb, 2 power up, 2 health, 2 petrify. I think we are good to go. I believe. So this is the 3rd dungeon of the day. How many are left? It was Glacier Palace, Eastern Spire, Western Spire, and Great Spire. Okay. 2 more. I see something shiny behind you. How was your weekend so far, Soup? I'm very much looking forward to meeting up with you sometime in the future. It's been 2 weeks before I go home, I think. I'll kill this dude just for funsies. I have the feeling it's gonna be all the way to the top right. You ate my orb? Last time, a Pokemon took my warp orb, ate it, and just ran away from my battle because he ate it. Imoga just went around. There's literally nothing here. Let's just leave. Oh my god. Imoga is dead. It's a good start. Okay, we got a reviver seed back, so technically it's... So which consoles do you have out now? I just talked about this to Lars the other day, my husband. that I do want to buy a PS5, but I definitely know that if I buy a PS5, I will never touch my PS4 again, so I'm still holding out, but soon the games that are not coming to PS4 is gonna be a thing. Looking at you. Looking at you, Spider-Man 3. I really wanna play that game already, to be honest. Zorua. Like, I was wondering, I finished Horizon Forbidden West yesterday, and they did announce a couple of months ago that the DLC will not be available on the PS5. But the PS5 plays PS4 games, so if I own the PS4 version, I play it on a PS5. Can I buy the DLC and play it together with the PS4 version, or how will that work? I'm very much curious about that. But that's still far away. Oh my god. Emoga. The exit is in a monster house! What? The F? Hey, Jesse. Oh god. Do I have an Aldo job? Yes, I do. I'm dead anyways. Power band, special band. This is good XP, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to kill everything. These guys don't attack anyone. Okay. This was so much resource. Oh my god. Let me go. Oh my god. Was it the last of them? It was a nasty battle, but it looks like we have finally broken through. They're sure we can... Sure we are an unusually large number of enemies. Never mind that now. Right there. Don't you see that? What could it be? Let's go check it out. This was... What the hell? Okay, so... I have to read back now what you wrote. Yeah. I don't want to sell my PS4 Pro, I like it. It's this place. Suppose it's a tower of ice? It seems like there's an electric field running over the surface of the ice. Doesn't that look suspiciously like a door to you? Kinda makes me feel like this tower is made to keep something in or someone. You know, Umbreon, thinking about all those enemies back there. Do you think they might have been guarding this place? That's true. There must be something here that's important to them. I don't think it's Twittercon. I think it's Keldeo. We came to the palace before. We were assuming the Great Crystal would be somewhere higher up, closer to the top of the palace. That doesn't make it impossible. It's built pretty strong. We might be able to open it from this side by applying a bit of pressure. You want to ram it? Okay. I know I could count on you. Should be the quickest way to get in. And to break your head. Are those enter cards? It worked. You're right. Yeah, those are enter cards. They look like the ones we picked up beneath the glacier. So these belong to Keldeo. We found... Well, they found Keldeo. Are you alright? Like he's still breathing. How long has he been there? Like years at this point, right? Pretty long shot, but I guess all hope wasn't lost after all. We gotta hurry and get away. You're weak, kid. Don't do anything. Don't you think this Pokemon could be... It's obvious, isn't it? No doubt, this is Keldeo. How did you know my name? Because you look like a Keldeo? I mean... Alright. I want a save point, but I'm not getting it, I guess. Alright, so what do I have left? We have 4 Reviver Seeds left. 1 Dodge Orb. We have 1 Foehold Orb, so I really hope we don't end up with another... I see that thing. Oh. No. I'll heal a bit. All right. Just leave that guy because that's hard to beat. Just like you. All right. Did you see the end of the previous level, Patty? I was put in a monster house with like 10 Pokémon, and the exit was on the other side of the house. I used so many resources. Huh? I will save it as a highlight, so don't worry about that. I did mark it. I'll swap this with a power band. Could you guys kill that guy? I want to see what else is in this room. Wild seed, money. Warp seed. I'll swap that with the power band. All right. Oh. The clink clanks all went that way, so I don't want to. Okay. No, thank you. Oh god. I thought he's dead. She's dead, but she's not. Alright. Okay. Let's go to the left. I don't have high hopes in any of these anymore. These routes, to be honest. Okay. I see. It's gonna be next to the starting room again. Should really learn my lesson by doing this. Oh god. You know what? Bye. Can I get a box? Finally. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you know, I would like to take a save state, but I'm playing on an actual console, so that's not an option. Okay, I will put this back. Cherry. Okay, so I'm gonna withdraw 2 of these. Gonna withdraw yeah. So what do I have now? I have plenty of orange berries. I have 6 reviver, 3 all dodge, 3 power up, 2 health, 2 petrify. I believe in this. Alright. I think the next fight should be Muna, and they still have like 3 or 4 levels to go. 4 more, I think. Okay. Three more. What's the V-Day now? I totally forgot. Steel. Okay. Hello. I think Emolga is dead now. Being all alone? No, you're not. I'm surprised. Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna go this way. I believe you can do it. No, I don't want to repeat. We already have one. Wild seed. Not this way. This is all the... Should not cheat. I feel like the ratio of how far these rooms are getting slower and slower. Zone is level 36 now. Can we... Okay. I was wondering when will it stop. Let's swap this with the dragon. I believe in you, Zun. Alright, let's go down. This to the right. This should be the last floor of this dungeon, and I think then we should fight probably Muna and a bunch of... And Toxicroak was also in there. Hello. You're dead. Nope. Alright. Soon. It's too much to ask you to come back. Okay, you are back. Escape orb. What's this? Defense scarf. I usually don't play on such difficulties, so doesn't really matter. Like most games, if I just want to get through them, I'm gonna play on easy or even story mode, because I don't care if a game is difficult or not. Like a longer game I play because I'm interested in the story. There's very rarely that I play something on a bit harder difficulty. I'm here to enjoy, not to suffer. So, was that just now? It was like a huge earthquake. What could be happening now? Definitely doesn't seem like anything good. Let's hurry on, bird. This place looks a little different, doesn't it? It's so dark I can hardly see, I think. Okay, they're gonna ambush us now. Something's in here. You! It's Muna! Would you possibly want to save this world? This cold, harsh, broken world? Wow! We got surrounded after all. My friends here. All of them are Pokémon who are sick of this rotten world. This absurd world, this unfair world, a world where only the honest suffer, a world where evil flourishes unchecked. A world like this, it deserves to be destroyed. Look out! The world has to be destroyed. None of you will be allowed to get past this point. Never. All together now. Go! Okay, last time the chandeliers keep confusing us, so I have to do something about that. So the first thing I'm gonna do is Petrify Orb. Which didn't do anything. Then I am going to use a health orb. Zoon is almost dead, but actually the death will be beneficial because we get an attack up if that happens. Well, the problem with thinking as Luigi is the hard mode is that Mario is very basic. If you take into account that in 3D World you can choose 4 characters from the start. That's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press X. Is that not what I pressed? Wait a second. So the fact that Peach can float, Luigi jumps higher, Toad runs faster. Unless you're absolutely necessary to use Mario, there's no reason to use Mario because he's just basic. Whether we like to accept it or not. So for me, the problem with Mario Galaxy's second 120 star is that you just finish the game and you have to play the whole game all over again. Like, make it available from the start and make me choose. We did it. Yeah. I think the part where 3D World should not have been a thing is that to get through 100% you have to finish every single level with every single character. Like, why? It's just stupid. But that was the same in 3D Land. We did it. We finally did it. We finally beat them. Another tremor? Better move on. This looks like the highest point we reached the last time we were here. Should be able to close to the top now. Looks like our pot right there. Yeah, let's go. Wait. I won't let you lot go any further. Your fate, our fate. I don't do this. I feel like these are stupid. For me, I don't want to waste my time. Our fate cannot be changed. And if you see all the speedrunners, how they do it, they just summon 4 controllers. So they do the game once, and then they switch to Rosalina, and they do the game again, and every time they are close to the pole, they just summon all the other characters in. Tremors are coming more often now. Why would you go to such extremes? Because all of my friends here, they were all forsaken by the world. Just as I was, we were toyed with, betrayed, and left with nothing but despair. But then I was wandering alone in the depths of despair. I met this Pokémon, and I met Master Kyurem, and I learned the truth about the world's fate. These Pokémon here accepted me, even when I had nothing. They reached out to me, they related to me. That was when I decided we could do it together. We could bring everything to an end together. Me and my friends, this ill-fated world. Everything would disappear without even a whimper. Yeah, same. I understand why you lost faith in the world. If you really care about your friends, how can you think it's a good thing for all of them to disappear? What are you saying? If you really cared about them, you wouldn't want them to disappear. If they are really your friends, then you should want them to be happy. Don't you want that for them? Tell me, how can anyone be happy in this miserable world? All that exists in this world is pain. And to escape that pain, you have to disappear. It's what I wanted for my friends, to take them away from that pain. But if we disappeared one at a time, those left behind would suffer even more. So if we all disappear together, then there won't be any pain left. Everything will be okay as long as we all disappear together. This got a very dark, deep turn. Oh my god. Come on, you lot. Stop! It's gonna be ah yeah, I expected they're gonna show up now. No, so these are the things I don't like. I don't like time attack stuff. I think that's just not fun to do. Like when I played Snapshots. I like the game, and then you have to do everything within a certain time limit. I was like, I don't care enough about this game. Thank goodness. It looks like as if we are still in time. Keldeo! You mean Keldeo? How do you escape from the tower? You little meddlers. I've heard most of the story from Umbreon here. Muna, I am sorry for you, but Blendi and the others are going ahead to do what they came here to do. I'm gonna see to that. What's this about the tower? Keldeo was locked in a tower of ice. He was being kept prisoner in the glacier palace this whole time. It's where you are wrong. Keldeo let himself be caught on purpose, all because he thought he could convince us to change our plans. What? First time this guy came to the glacier palace, he made it all the way to the legendary Great Crystal. He even learned the secret of bitter cold. I invited him to join our cause, to be one of us, and help us destroy the world. But he rejected us. Of course I would reject an idea like that. I couldn't agree to the future of destruction. After I said no to them, Kyurem and the Muna's gang chased me relentlessly. And there were a lot of times when I wasn't sure I would make it. As I ran, I began to have my doubts. I began to wonder if Muna and the others really were determined to end the world. So I came back here. I came back to try to convince them to reconsider, but these guys wouldn't listen to a thing I said. So in the end I was captured and locked up here in the Glacier Palace. What else would you expect? Of course he wouldn't listen to your pretty lies. Yeah, true. I wonder about that. It looked to me like you had your own... Like, in Sky, I mean, when Dustnor appeared, I was like, you had to be a bad guy. Like, you look like a bad guy. I also liked how the character, like, we expected Hydrogen to be this mean menace. And then he was be like, oh, sorry, sir. I hope you are well rested. I wonder about that. It looked like... It looked to me like you had your own doubts. Still looks that way, in fact. You are wrong. There is not a single good thing about this world for any of us. That's why we all want to disappear together. If we are together, we won't be sad or scared, not even ever again. There's no good in this world, but that's why we had no choice but to disappear. No good in this world? Sure there is. I have to be, this game turned out to be not that bad. It's not that great either, but it's definitely, like, above average. You have your friends, don't you? Even if your goals are pretty messed up. Your feelings for each other are true, right? You're all working hard together to make it true. Aren't you all alive right now thanks to one another? You're just gonna throw that all away and disappear. Oh, we're just gonna make all of them cry. You all want to disappear so badly that you will lose your precious friends to do it. I know the world may be rotten now, but if we can make this world worth living again, then wouldn't you want to stay here with your friends? A world worth living in such a world, even possible. Even if you could save the world now, do you really think such a future could come? It will, I'm going to make it happen. Lady Moon and the icicles, they are shaking. Huge icicle! It's gonna collapse! It's falling this way. Watch out! Run for it! Oh, it's just the two of us from now on soon, I have the feeling. Like we probably jumped. And Muna. Okay, that's great. Like, whoa, come on. Imolga could fly over if he really wanted to. He definitely probably doesn't want. Lady Muna. She said Blendi and Zoon. You pushed us over. You okay? Don't sound so worried. I'm fine. Never mind me. Just keep going. What? I sworn loyalty to Master Kiram. I can't go any farther than this. So I will have to count on you. Please, save the world. I'm counting on you too. Please, save our world. And I, please, the fate of the world is up to you. It's all up to you. Okay, we know it's all up to us. You guys just gonna wait here. We're gonna smash the bitter cold. Let's go. You'll be back. Or not. I need no help. Zoon, you should also stay. I don't need you anymore. So they have gone. That's right, Lady Muna. Why are you all freaking out? Didn't I already said I'm fine? You useless bunch of... Looks like you've got some real fans here. You're a real lucky lady. Keldeo, are you okay? You've been pushing yourself pretty hard. So are they quite weak when they first fell? How long was he like laying unconscious there? Incest didn't coming. He wouldn't listen to us. I'll survive. Here's Ian. I heard it all from Umbrian. I'm sorry, everything is my fault. That letter seems to have caused you a lot of suffering. Just before I sent that letter, I was dodging Kiram and Muna and the rest of them. Of course, I was worried about myself during all those attacks, but I ended up being more worried about you. I knew if Muna started poking around in her hunt for me, she might find you instead. You were my best friend, if you ended up in danger too. I just couldn't let that happen. I just sent that letter to cut off any ties between us to make sure you were safe. But even if I did it for the right reasons, that doesn't change how much doubt and suffering I caused you. I'm sorry, you were my best friend, and I'm sorry for writing one word of that horrible letter. I'm the one who is sorry. I should have believed in you, no matter what. But I doubted you. Began to doubt the whole world. Finally ended up being cold to everyone. If I had just believed in you from the start, I'm the one who is sorry for not believing in our friendship. I'm so sorry. It's kind of odd I'm the one who should be most to blame here, yet this doesn't make any sense. Let's just put it all behind us. You will just be my friend again. Or just smile at me again. Okay, come on. Let's beat up Kiram. Let's beat up Kiram. So there's one more dungeon. Which I don't know how long it is. Once we get through here, I think we'll reach the very top. Yeah. But you can actually save from the menu anytime. Unlike the other game, you don't need the statues, so it's actually not that bad. Where the bitter cod is waiting for us. Zun is having a hard time breathing. Wind seems to be sucking us in towards the entrance. That's right. It's like the hall in the Glacier Palace. We felt in the same wind then. When we tried to go that way, everyone collapsed because of the bitter cold. Probably the same thing. Hey Blendi, you don't need to worry about me. You know, Soup, that pun would have been even better if Zun would be a Mareep. Because then he would really be a sheep. It's a bit though, sure, but I can take this. No, I've gotta take it. Going to be there with you until the end, Blendi, so let's give it all we got. Well, that's very true. The thing is, I am weak against Dragon and Ice. Kyurem is Dragon and Ice. So, Zun is our only hope. But we kinda knew that anyway, right? Okay, so... Reviver's Seed. Wild Seed. I think it's gonna be a one-on-one, so I'm gonna put that orb back. I'm gonna put all these back. So let's withdraw some stuff. I will... take a couple more of these. Boost special attack, anchor seed. We can decrease his defense, so that's, I think, will be good. I'll take sleep seed. I'll take totter seed. What do I have now? I have plenty of orange berries. Plenty of revivers. Sleep seed, stone seed, well seed. I want dodge orbs. Okay, and before anything happens, I'm gonna take a toilet break. So I will be right back. All right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm that ready, but I am kinda ready. All right. Sounds like very hero-y music, I would say. All right, so far, so good. Nope. Let's try this way. Why is this place full of cling-clangs? I hate cling-clangs. That's true, probably. Okay, we are getting closer then. So maybe this is not 12 floors? She's gonna loop in there. Why are you here? Fifth floor? You know what I'm waiting for? The moment I finish this game, I quit the stream and I can go have dinner. Because I'm actually quite hungry. This place is just full of clink clanks, like seriously. Okay. She's gonna end up... No, I thought it's just gonna end up there, but... Hydrogen! Bye! God's sake. Okay, I think we are in the... I think we need the one in the middle, so like here? No? Is there seriously gonna be a room? Okay. Music gone. Boss fight. Zune seems to be in quite a bit of a trouble. Good sign in a way. We are getting close. It's a good sign. He's feeling worse. Alright. I wonder if we are at the top of the spire. It's pretty wide open. Yeah, it's good. There's a strong wind going in the direction. Bitter Gap may be up ahead. Let's go. Halt. Skiram's voice. Just when you are so close, I really hope we could get there without running into Kiram. It is true that the bitter cod lies within, however, you two will never reach it. Did I not tell you that if you still harbor the desire to save this world, I would dedicate every fiber of my being to destroying you? Like we could accept that just because you knocked us around. Not a sad fate like that. Not the disappearance of the whole Pokémon world. Just give up. No matter how fiercely you struggle, the future cannot be altered. You are wrong. The future is up to us. It's something we create. It may be that you could alter some small fate by your own hand, however. In the face of so great fate as this, you are all like a soft breeze against the stone wall. The fate of the world has been decided. It will not be moved. That can't be. If enough breezes blow together, we will form a gale that can break down any wall. That means that together we can overcome any obstacle, even you. If that's what you say, then prove it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw seeds in his face. Show me if you can, how you will overcome me. This music reminds me of some Star Wars. Okay, reduce PP a lot. So we Dragon Dance. We Dragon Dance. We Dragon Dance. Okay, that's not good. We use an all power up. He's gone. I ate so many seeds. I threw so many stuff at him. I hit him twice. He's dead. Oh my god. I think I did something similar with Dialga or Palkia. I don't know which one was from Sky. Okay. We still have to defeat Bitter Cold though. We did it. We actually beat Kyurem. Yep. Blendi, we have got to hurry to where the Bitter Cold is. Wait. It is impossible. I understand now the strength of your beliefs. To be honest, first Zun's rollout was doing 20 damage. I threw a Wild Slide at him and it immediately did 30 to each. So Zun did a lot. But no matter how you struggle, no matter how you try, this is the future and it cannot be changed. And yet, what lies ahead, what the strength of those beliefs might lead, that is something I might like to see. Prove it then. Show me the strength of your will, the strength of your spirit. You just watch Kyurem. We'll show you true will and spirit. Let's go. Zun, like in 20 meters you're gonna faint probably, so I don't know what are you so much talking about. Okay, but that's gonna be another good boss fight coming up. And that should be the end of the game, I think. I thought this will take another hour, so I expected today's stream to take 4 to 5 hours. And it was way faster than that so far. Okay, this looks creepy. Not gonna lie, I was a bit scared when he used that attack and I lost 70 HP, so... So that is the Bitter Cold. Can't breathe. And Zun is out. This is no ordinary wind. It's Kyurem's voice. This wind is made up of the negative emotions of this world's Pokémon. We call this phenomenon the winds of despair. That is correct. Distrust, despair, hopelessness. All the negative feelings are absorbed by the Bitter Cold through this wind. The wind becomes a powerful storm, roaring destructively in all directions. To be fair, the first boss fight I slept through. So, this game is not that hard then. The Bitter Cold uses these winds of despair as energy. They feed it. They cause it to grow. So that's it. The wind of despair is actually made of negative emotion. And being exposed to the wind up close, no wonder Zun is having such a hard time. Well, Zun has feelings and I'm an emotionless human, so of course it doesn't affect me. Blendi, I'm fine, so just hurry and destroy the Bitter Cold. My chest, I can't breathe, but it's not supposed to affect me. I'm not a Pokémon. Yep. Zun, how did you like my Kyurem fight? Is this what you expected? Negative emotions build into an agony that even I can feel. But even so, still probably not as bad as what Zun has gone through. I've got to keep going. Come on, Xu. The pain is I can't summon up any strength. I can't take even one more step forward. This can't be happening. I've come this far. And now I can't do the thing to change our fate. Everyone is counting on me, and yet I'm supposed to be the one who can save this world, so why am I? Why can I do nothing? You can do it. It's hydrogen! What was that? I thought I heard. Don't give up. I wasn't just hearing things. You can do it. I can hear it too. Don't give up. I also hear it. Don't give up, you can do it. Okay, we are over the emotional part. Can we just move on? It's all the people who are hoping that we will be able to do it. It's probably not just hydrogen, I think. Alright. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Right? That's Linkin Park. I'm just gonna blame it. I'm not gonna sing that song because of copyright and not because my voice is very bad. These are the voices of the ones who believe in you. The Pokémon are broadcasting their thoughts and wishes to this place. Of course, I grew up with Linkin Park. Of course, I like Linkin Park. It may not be all the Pokémon in this world, yet there are Pokémon who turn to face the future again thanks to your call. The number of Pokémon who are clinging to the hope has increased. Their voices of support have weakened the winds of despair. Weakened the winds? That is correct. The positive energy of those Pokémon, it is hindering the movement of the bitter cold. I knew it. We just got everybody to stay positive. I knew we could change the world. And the future. My strength is coming back. I can fight now. Here I go. Oh, there's no save? Okay, didn't take damage, but all you can do is keep attacking. You can't damage Bitterco, but you have to keep trying. Okay, I'm gonna also take do I have a seed that confuse? Oh god. I don't know if the Reviver Seeds actually works here or not. I have oh my god. PP for all my moves have been lowered. That's great. My attacks aren't doing anything. Not one has landed. No matter how I attack, I can't even scratch the bitter code. Then how can I possibly... No! The moment I began to doubt myself, the wind... Blendi, you can't lose faith now. You have to stay strong. The wind is getting even more. Granted, I can see something out of the Glacier Palace. Evil purple Vorklax. Alright. The bird is dead. They all gonna lose hope now and the bitter code is gonna get super powerful. I can see that happening. So I think using wild seeds is good because I can lower its attack. Its defense. I can up my speed and my attack. As long as it so far only did like 30ish damage. The problem was when I started getting confused. So if I have an access to get the box again, I will get some heal seeds so I can heal my confusion because that takes a long time. But I'm not sure I'm gonna get access to that. And I used quite some orbs, so this kinda sucks now. Blendi, you can't give up. I'm gonna believe until the end. You got to do the same. That's right, I won't give up. I wring out every last bit of strength I've got and attack. Ah. Headbutt it, come on. I just had to headbutt it and that was it. It's a rainbow. Never mind, nope. It's only for a few seconds. So that will give them hope. They will believe in again, and it will decrease the wind of despair. Yeah. Concussion for the best, right? Why is there so many NPC talking? I so don't care what they think. I mean, believe in me, but that's all. The voices, I can hear them. Our feelings, their hearts, they are all driving me forward. Go! I still don't have access to any of that, what I wanted, okay? Oh, I could actually just use that. I'm an idiot. I will use the health orb. GG. We did it. You finally. Well, but double chop does attack twice, so that actually helps a lot. So technically it's 8 attacks, right? You finally defeated the bitter cold. So many rainbows. This looks like in Mario Galaxy, one of those surfing classes, and then you have this, like the end of Star Road or something like that in Mario Kart. That's what it reminds me of. No, Bitter Hot is in the next game, right? And now come the escape sequence, like in OOT. I do plan to play Super Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I haven't played Super Hot yet, but I heard it's good. Okay, so now everyone thinks we died. Yes, I'll save. This is the part where you return to the main menu, because, you know, why would you want to know exactly what happened? You would just go to sleep, or what? Where am I? This is some Mario sound effect here. That's right. I think I must have blacked out after the bitter got shattered. Zune. Well, last time Zune was the, I think, MVP of the story in Sky, right? He was the Meowth and Bulbasaur just kind of followed along. But here I feel like the friend character didn't do much besides believe in us, but... Blendi! Is it really you? You okay? Thank goodness. But where are we? We are dead. But that's alright. Everybody else believes in us. We aren't in the spirit world or something, right? No, this is a place deep within your own consciousness. Deep within your minds. Shiram, you too. You have changed the future irrevocably. Future is truth. It is a thing that must not be changed. It is a true path that you must follow. And yet I do wonder if you have a determination and bravery to create a new destiny for yourself. And perhaps there is also a sort of truth in daring to face a different tomorrow. Perhaps there is still some worth in the Pokémon of this world. You two have proven that. I owe you my gratitude. I gave you my thanks. Don't smash us. Hydrogen, come back. I want to talk to you. This is the road that lies outside. Blendi! We blacked out at the Glacier Palace, right? How did we get here? How did you all get back? Did Emolga fly you all back? Thank goodness! I can't believe the two of you aren't hurt. That's really great, you know. And you all, thank goodness. But how did you all end up using the enter cards to escape? No, the truth is, we hoped to use them, but there wasn't any time for that. Plus, we still had to worry about Muna and the others. There was no way we could get all of them into the Magna Gate in time. Besides, there's no way we're gonna leave you guys head on home on our own. But just as we were standing around wondering what to do, the Glacier Palace started falling apart just like that. But what happened after that is a true mystery. The next thing we knew, we were all back here in paradise. You were? That is the same as us. I felt like I had some kind of dream. And the next thing I noticed, I was here. I don't know how we were all saved. What could have happened? It really is a mystery. I suppose it was Kyurem. Kyurem must have saved us. Me and everyone else. I'm sure even Muna and her gang. Kyurem said at the end that he owed us. This must be his way of thanking us. I don't really get it, but I guess all's well that ends well. Everybody seems to have made it out alright. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I guess so. I suppose thinking about it isn't gonna get me any answers. That's right. I may not be quite as carefree as Emolga, but well, shouldn't we basically be celebrating right now? I think someday we may understand how we were saved. As long as we don't forget how grateful we should be when the day comes. You're probably right. What was that? You trying to make me sound like some kind of carefree fool or something? And here I thought I was complimenting you. My, you too. When did you become such good friends? What? We are not friends. We are fighting just like we always do, aren't we? Are you really? The tone somehow seems a little different than usual. We're just thinking the same thing. Emolga, did something perhaps happen between the two of you? No, nothing at all. Not a blasting? No way. Isn't that a delightful reaction? You really are quiet at the open book, aren't you? Blendi Zoon. The rest of the team too. Everyone came back alright. You really are alright. We are back. We came back just like we said. No need to cry. Didn't I tell you there wasn't anything to worry about? Yeah, I was just thinking of that. Well, depends. Is it an open relationship? That's the question. But when the Glacier Palace collapsed like that, I couldn't help worrying about you all. Well, yeah, even I didn't know what was gonna happen then. I also like how Emolga is the only one who could have flew back. But nobody thought of that. Blendi and everyone turned out to be fine, so I guess we just have to call it an unexplained wonder, huh? That's it. Speaking of unexplained wonders, right after the Glacier Palace collapsed, the rainbows appeared. Rainbows? It's true, amazing, they are as clear as day. Beautiful rainbows. The rainbows of hope. So those are the famous rainbows of hope, have finally been revived. The rainbows that are set to rekindle the flame of hope in the hearts of all who see them. Looks like things have worked out pretty nice. The Bitter Code was destroyed, the Glacier Palace crumbled to pieces, and now the rainbows of hope have reappeared. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's just a sense denying it. You're right. The world has been saved. Hydrogen! It's a monster! I'm Hydrogen. It has been a while, hasn't it? He's so friendly. After Kira froze you, he lashed out on you and you were shattered into a million pieces. Are you a ghost? What? A ghost? No. Most definitely not a ghost or anything. I'm not a ghost. I'm the voice of life. The only thing Kiram destroyed was my physical form. Even if my body is scattered on the wind, the voice of life will not simply disappear. If I disappeared, that would mean the whole world had been destroyed. More importantly, all of you here, thank you so very much. The world was safe thanks to all of you. The Quagsire is crying because we are alive and saved the world. Come on. Everybody is happy. How did we get up on the hill without them noticing us walking through the town? Because now they are all gonna just storm us. Able to break the bitter code because you were all standing behind us. You're the ones who should be thanking you all, really. I'm sorry I didn't believe in you guys, but the rainbows of hope are back. It's all because of you guys. And that was how the gratitude of the Pokémon poured down upon us without cease. No, it wasn't just the Pokémon. The gentle sunshine on our faces, the mountains and the rivers, even the clear sky above us. They all seemed to be thanking Blendi and the rest of us that day. When will I die? And that night, in honor of our new peace, we built up a bonfire and great celebration began. I mean, I have to return as a human, right? So, what is the point where I'm dying? This would be a super great point where, just like in Star Wars, everybody's celebrating and I would be standing as a ghost because I returned as to the human world. I just want to see the credits or something at this point. Yes. I think there's a difference. You can choose not to come back and that's supposed to be the bad ending. But I don't know if they need to completely cut off the game. Because technically there's still a lot of Pokemon you can catch, right? Which we're not gonna do, but that's the point of these games. It was interesting to this time choose the starters and not base it upon a quiz. Of course, you can check the answers for the quiz. I think in my second playthrough, which was on the remake of the first game, because the first one I answered the question. The second one, the remake I played, I just looked up how to get Charmander, and in Sky we answered the questions, and I got Bulbasaur, and then we chose Meowth. So it was a nice thing that I didn't have to do that, but I think that comes back in later games. So Keldeo just left the cars there, hoping someone will find them, and they just got lucky. I was just hoping that somebody will save him. Okay. Keldeo is brave. He threw the cards through the window. You are lucky they ended up near same place. That's the best one I could come up with. Alright. Well, it's very much luck. Calio, I saved the day because I threw out the cards, but not really because somebody had to find it and know how to use it, so... Can we get back to Zoon and Blendi? But now that I think about it, like... I died only twice in this game, both of them because I entered that very high level red key door. Twice in a row. And I think in the previous game I had a lot more issues, especially with the Wigglytuff fight. That took a long time. Which is a break from all the excitement. Maybe I'll just go Stargaze for a bit. Is this where I die? All alone? Blendi. Please allow me to express again my formal and sincere thanks to you. You listened to my request and granted my wish. You said my word. And now, my dear Blendi, your part in this world has come to an end. In short, well, I hate to be the one to say anything, but the long-term presence of a human in this world is not possible. It would create a distortion that would strain the very fabric of the universe. What this means, Blendi, is that I must send you back to the human world. So you are right, and saving this world means leaving it. This makes me so very sad. I have grown quite attached to you. But I'm sorry, this is something that I cannot alter or change. I'm sure you must also have many regrets about this. Regrets? My greatest regret has to be that one thoughtless moment. Blendi, you will probably go back to your own world, won't you? The human world. Will I? I hadn't really thought about that. But if I'm here, the Pokémon world, to complete a specific task, then I guess it makes sense that I'll be sent back home afterwards. You don't know either. You don't know what to do. I think you should stay here forever. Yeah, I think I promised him. And I'm not gonna be able to keep the promise. I'm sorry, Zoon. I'm betraying you every game. I promise, Zoon. I'll be breaking that promise. It will happen tomorrow. Enveloped in brilliant light, you will be carried up into the sky. Just like the lies that I once watched. From this very spot, Kiram told me the truth about them, didn't he? Now it is finally my time to return. Surrounded by that light, I will go back to my old world and the human world. There's one more painful truth. Once you are swallowed up in that light, Blendi, all of your time here in the Pokemon world, all that you did will disappear from the memories of the Pokemon remaining here. Oh god. At least in the previous game they remembered me and they were all sad. Here I'm just like obliviated from all the people. What? Everyone will forget me. It really is terribly heartbreaking and I'm so sorry. I'm the voice of life. So I will not forget you. Everyone else. When I'm surrounded by that light, everyone else will forget me. All our memories, all the time we have spent together, it will all disappear. But then how will they know that somebody did have to beat the bitter cold and they have to be all happy? It's gonna be like an endless loop. It really hurts Tomorrow I will stay with you as far as I can along the way. Would you like to say farewell to everyone tonight? I would, but I don't want to make them all sad right now. If I'm going to disappear from their memories. And saying goodbye to Zun and everyone else tonight would just cause them pain for no reason. So I will go without saying anything. Oh God! You're not going to say goodbye? Well, they will forget it! It makes no sense. It will not help anyone. You don't want to make your friends suffer. Tomorrow morning, please come here to the hill. We'll set out together. He's sleeping well. I'm sorry for leaving without a word. I'm so sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. Thank you for all the things you have done for me. Oh my God. This game is so dark. This is the last time I will ever see this house. This took a very sad turn. I didn't expect it. But Zun cannot be the new Bitter Cold because he won't remember anything. Or will all of his memories just alter and exist without me, and then he will think he fainted and beat Bitter Cold while being unconscious? Seems like so long ago now that we built this house. I've made so many memories here already. Thank you and goodbye. You were a great home to Zun and me. Good morning. So, but it's not surprising that there are a few Pokemon awake at this hour. Now, once we depart, Blendi, you will disappear from the memories of your friends. Are you sure you don't have any regrets? I see, then here we go. The light is... Is this the moment? Has everyone already forgotten me? There's nothing I can do. I was summoned here because of Hydrogen's wish. I succeeded in saving the world like I was supposed to. At least I was able to help everyone here. At least I was able to protect my friends. Shouldn't that be enough? Oh my God! Surprisingly fast. When I watched the others from the hill, it hardly even looked like they were moving. This is almost as sad as Ori 2's ending. Postal looks pretty small now. It's quite a while since we started rising. We are up pretty high already, but even with how small it looks now, I think I could still recognize every last Pokemon in Post Town. That's right. What is it? You wanna go see Paradise one last time? Of course. I have no objection. I can see it. It's soon. He's talking with Quagsire. Just another normal day. Only this time I'm not part of it. Oh my god! This is heartbreaking. He's looking at us. He's not looking away. They knew it. They expected me leaving and they are just staring at me dying. Oh my god! They're all supposed to have forgotten me. That's it. They have just noticed the light. They aren't looking at me. But they are looking at one another now. He's like, we are still connected somehow, but even if they don't remember me, I'm glad I got to see all their faces once more. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Zun. Are you ready to move on? Then off we go. Goodbye, Zun. Even if you forget, I will always remember. Always. I'll never forget you. Goodbye. Be happy. Oh my god. This is so dark. It's a beautiful, flawless sky, if I recall. The sky was this perfect and blue when I first came here. Blendi, look at that. So beautiful. It's the rainbows. The rainbows have appeared again today. I'm glad this will be my last sight of the Pokémon world. I'm glad I could see them. The rainbows of hope. I'm gonna cry. I'm afraid this is as far as I can go. I truly owe you so much for what you have done. I can't even begin to imagine how I should thank you. By letting me stay, I'm overwhelmed by this great sense of gratitude toward you. Thank you. Thank you so very much. And finally, please take this. It's a prism. Oh my god. It belonged to Zun. The truth is that last night during the celebration, Zun approached me. And he said that if the day ever came when you must return to the human world, that I was to give this to you. It's just gonna make this even worse. And then Zun handed me the prism that you now hold. I'm sure of it. This is the prism that was Zun's precious treasure. Why would he? I must take my leave. Blendi, thank you very, very much. Please have a good life. Goodbye. Oh my god. Now we're gonna listen to it and I'll cry because he's gonna be so sad. Blendi, can you hear me? That's Zun's voice. If you are listening to my voice on this prism, then I guess that means that the time has already come for you to leave our world. I know I told you before, but I've always been searching for something. What I wanted was someone to laugh with, someone to suffer with, even fight with, someone I would trust so completely that it wouldn't matter if we did fight. A true friend, and that's what I was searching for, and I finally found one, and that was you, Blendi. We are true friends, you and me. You have been my dearest friend, and that's why I wanted us to stay together forever. But then I realized something. You are a human. That means you must have important people in the human world as well. And those people, they must be so worried about you right now. I don't want to make those people sad. So even if we have to say goodbye, I'll watch you go with a smile. Even if we can't see each other anymore, I'll still be thinking of you every day. I will never forget you. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. Is that you, Zun? Hi. No, anonymous gifter. Sus? No? An anonymous gifter gifted tier 1 sub. Well, thank you very much, whoever you are. Thank you. It is an actual username, so... Well, Zun, you said you will never forget me, so please don't. I heard all about it from Hydrogen, about the light that will carry you away. And about the way everyone will forget about you. Maybe that's what will happen, but even so, I won't ever forget you, Blendi. Come on. We've even changed fate by now, haven't we? Our friendship isn't something that's gonna disappear so easily. So no matter how great the distance is between us, wherever you are, whenever it is, I won't ever forget you, Blendi. And I'm not the only one. Hey Blendi, you listening? They think we're just gonna forget you or something? Like that would ever happen, are you kidding me? I know I won't ever forget you either, after all, you are my hero. Thank you, Blendi. I won't be forgetting a single moment. You have done so many good things for us. When I think of how much you have meant to us, there's just no way we would forget. And even Virizion. Hey, Blendi. You thought you could just sneak off without saying a word, huh? But you understand, Blendi, that was just your way of trying to be kind. That's how much you care about everyone, isn't it? So we will quietly watch you go without interfering. Please don't worry about the thing, we won't ever forget our sweet Plenty. Me too, I couldn't ever forget you. I still remember the first time you ever set foot in Post Town. There's no way I would forget that. If I do forget, then I... Boo-hoo-hoo! Thank you for everything. I won't be forgetting a single moment. Is the whole town sending me messages? She's making it even worse. The same goes for all the post towners, right everybody? Swan and all the Pokémon? It's quite sad to say goodbye after you came all the way to our world, but we won't forget you, so Blendi, please remember us sometime too, okay? Have a real good life. You need a house built, you know who to call. Oh my god, I would go all the way to the human world for a friend like you. Did you hear all that? Everyone insists that they aren't going to forget you. So even if tomorrow comes and that light comes to carry you away, it may seem like you'll lose all our memories. But the truth is, even if we have to defy fate and not forget, everyone remembers that you fought harder than all the rest of us. That's why we cannot forget. That's why there's no way we would forget. Thank you so much for everything you have done for us. Thank you for being one of us. Goodbye. Please have a good life. Take care. This is so deep. Oh my god. Even when you said you wanted me to stay, even though I promised you. Game, you are so cruel. And I know he will let me stay. Like, that's a given. You already knew, didn't you? I wouldn't be keeping my promise. I would have to leave you someday. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. When our eyes seem to meet across the sky. Those eyes, the way those eyes fixed on me. I'm sure of it. Everyone, you didn't forget about me. You remembered me. You looked up at that light knowing it was me. It's to say goodbye. Oh my god. I'm emotionally damaged after this game. You even managed to overcome your fate to forget me. Zun still, everyone still. They still remember me. My friends. What? Why does the credits roll and why am I dead? Okay, we're gonna wait till the credits end because I want us to be able to go back. This game has a very bad ending. Oh my god. Well, I didn't expect that Keldeo just threw out the cards through the window hoping someone would find them. And the luck that they all, I guess, fell relatively close to each other or something. And that Espion found them. Fate. It's only fate. And now we are just staring at me leaving the world. It's very, very deep, I have to say. Well, overall, I'm happy that I played this game. I did not regret it. There were some downsides, that's very much true, but overall I think it wasn't that bad of a game. So, it's not gonna be... Nothing is gonna be as good as Sky, but keep in mind, Sky was a remake of a game, or like an extension, so they knew what was wrong with the first game. I wanted to see if I could see how much I paid for this game. Okay, it was an order from... Okay, I think I can find how much I paid for this, actually. Because I bought this used. I paid 30 euros. It's not that bad. And Super Mystery Dungeon was 26. Okay. So I think overall, story-wise, Sky takes everything. Gameplay-wise, the fact that this was an easier game, I kinda liked it. Because after a while, some of the battles were just way too challenging, but I had a lot of Mystery Dungeon experience by this, so how to use the orbs and how to cheat with the seeds a bit, especially with the boss. I had some experience, so that definitely made it easier than before. The story does start out quite loose. And the fact that they put 10, I think it was like 10 filler days, that's kind of bad. But overall, all the Mystery Dungeon games have filler days. So maybe not 10 in a row, but quite some. Sky also had them. Red Mystery Dungeon, Team Red Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team, that's the name. I also had them, so yeah, this had just way too many cutscenes and dialogues, especially the NPCs. I don't care about them a lot, but yeah, if you give up in the beginning, you don't expect it to go this dark, but I think I'm still gonna play Super Mystery Dungeon. And then the only one we haven't played on this channel is Red Blue Rescue Team or the remake. Which I think I will probably play the remake. I do have blue so I could play it, but just for the quality of life upgrades, I think if I ever play that, I would play this. I would play the Switch version again. And that was a very long game. How long is Super Mystery Dungeon? That game is 23 hours long, the same as this. Because Red Rescue Team was only 17. Explorers of Sky. The main story is 24, but there we did all the extra quests. Because I had a lot of streams from Mystery, from Explorers of Sky. I had 8 streams. And no, it was 10 streams. Because we did all the special episodes. And that made it even longer. I think I did 2 special episodes per day or so. And that was worth it story-wise. I don't think I will continue this game. I just want to be able to get back so we see that everybody's fine and then it can be done. But regarding plans, next week I want to finish Amazing Mirror. So far only to beat the game. I don't know if I will actually want to collect everything. I did see the map. It's big, like quite big. So we will see how we end up. And if I end up with not so high and I still like the game, I might just collect the lost items and stuff. We will see. I'm still waiting for Squeak Squad to arrive, and I hope I can do. It will arrive next week, so I can still play that before I leave on holiday. And I don't know if I will start. I don't think I'll start a story-based game because then I will take a week off. So probably I will start some simple game like Mario Bros or something like that. Doesn't need much thinking, maybe. I think that would work well. But when I'm back in February, I definitely want to start a longer game, which might be Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, because I haven't played that game yet. Is the credit ending? Did we get to that part finally? This is very long credits. Oh my god. Goodbye, Blendi. No matter how great the distance is between us, even if we never meet again, our hearts will always be together. I will always be with you in spirit. Forever and ever. The end. Game, let me back. This is too dark. Let me back. My only issue with the remake was the art style. I really didn't like the art style. So you're clearly going back because you can continue. I still sometimes see it at night. This scene still sometimes appears in my dreams. And every time... So, not they all supposed to forget us, but all the humans remember what happened to them? Because that's even darker. I peel into the pool every time I'm reminded I can't go back. Just as I suspected, I'll never return there. I'll never again return to the Pokémon world where everyone is and where Zun is. Or am I? Time has moved on since the bitter cold was destroyed, and the peaceful days have continued here in our world. The Pokémon in Postdown and Paradise are the same as ever. Their smiles, their kindness, nothing seems to have changed. I guess I haven't really changed either. I have a good time with everyone here in Paradise. But every now and then, the vision strikes me and I remember Blendi. When I remember, it makes me feel sad. So now they are all sad, so bitter sadness is coming. Oh my god. Just gonna stare at the bed. Same old scenes, the unchanging flow of time. Today will be another day of peace in Post Town. Every day passes like this, with nothing ever happening, but it is really only now, after the battle with the bitter cold, that I can feel, oh, so this is what peace is. Hydrogen still seems shocked, to be honest. When Blendi returned to the human world, we were all supposed to have lost all memories that Blendi was once here with us. Apparently it's some sort of a law, a fundamental truth of nature. But we all went right on remembering Blendi. No, it really is unbelievable, you know? Your feeling for Blendi somehow allowed you all to return your memories, even in defiance of the laws of nature, and yet it doesn't seem to be creating any distortion or upsetting nature's balance. It really is just unbelievably amazing. Still have no idea what you are talking about. Well, I know what you mean. Blendi saved us. A true rescuer. Okay. The Pokémon of Post Town still talk about Blendi every day. They haven't forgotten how thankful they were. Everyone loves Blendi. Of course, the same is true for the Pokémon in Paradise too. And as the unchanging days continue on around me. Oh, well, I may have said unchanging, but I suppose there have been some changes. Caldry and Hydrogen both joined the bowl of soup. Think a lot about my options. Well, Virazen is here, and I think making Paradise seemed pretty fun too. Then, when I brought it up with Hydrogen yesterday, sounds so good, maybe I should join too. You're not even a Pokemon, like, well, neither was I, so that's what I thought anyway. So we decided to come to you together and ask if we could join. What do you think? Will you let us be part of your team? Wait up. Never mind Keldeo, but Hydrogen? Can you even do that? You're the voice of life, right? It's fine, after all, I really like this place. I love Paradise and I love Post Town, and I love the Signora's cooking. Altogether, I just love everything here. Besides, I think I can stay in this form for a while yet. So I hope you will let me join you. I wonder what he means when he says he thinks he can stay like that. Don't ask, just don't ask. Just a feeling, but I don't think any good will come from asking. And then we would probably be stuck listening to another of his endless rambles. Well, at any rate, I for one would be very happy to welcome you both. We are about to rest. What about the rest? Of course we would be happy to have you. I would more than welcome you. Having the two of you in our team ought to make us stronger anyway. Probably true enough. So Zun, what do you think? What is it? Sorry. I was just zoning out. Of course, I would love to have them both. You're all decided. As of today, you are both officially part of the team. Welcome and remember to do your best. We will. We won't let you down. Alright. Let's give it our all again today. When do I return? From this point onward, you will not play as Blendi. Instead, you will take the role of Zoon when you play. Zoon's eye will discover how story concludes. What? What? Okay, what? I thought I can stay. How do I decide that? What? Okay, I'm very much confused. Let's take an easy task. "23 floors. I was supposed to come back? Who is our team now? Okay, who is in our team? Because we also haven't got the way to evolve yet. It's only me so far. Hydrogel, yes. Caldio, yes. Umbrio, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. According to the internet, that's not true. But I should be able to go back soon. What? Adventures with a degree of mysteriosity, you'll sometimes find yourself wandering into a strange and mysterious place. Select who can appear from the other list to view the Pokemon in this area that can join your team. How do I leave this place though? Has good music. Okay, original dungeon. Fort. Okay, now we just have to find the stuff. I should be able to go back, I just don't know how. Yet. We'll play until I can come back. Like, I really don't want to end like this. This is sad. Food here is the best, you know. Is this all I have to do? You're the one who summoned Blendi to this world, aren't you? From the human world. Love to hear more about that. Oh, will you try to summon me? Is that the thing? Wow, he really likes to talk a lot. What do you think? It's nice view, isn't it? It's so dark now I can't really see a thing, but even if it's dark out. Wind feels so good on my face. I'm not scared of this dark. I feel at peace, especially now. I know what you mean. It really does feel peaceful. What made you think of wanting to join Bowl of Soup? Thought you were a type to avoid crowds or being part of a group. Then I figured you would want to set off on another journey sooner or later. I've been thinking a lot about what I want to do from now on. In the end, I decided to stay here. For one thing, you are here, and I guess it might be because of Zune. Yeah, you remember what happened at the Glacier Palace? There at the palace, when everyone was fighting against Muna's gang. I remember the battle. In the end, it was Muna who saved the day. She was the one who saved Zune and Blendi. At that time, Muna and her friends were all prepared to disappear together. They had lost all faith in the world. Muna and her friends thought that here was no way the world would get better. Feeling like that, like nothing is ever gonna get better in this world, they are not the only ones who like that. Have all probably felt that way. Feeling only disheartened, feeling the world is stuck in the end. Nearly everyone gets those feelings inside. It's not easy to help someone climb out of that kind of despair. But back then, Zoom turned to Muna and heard despair about the future, and this is what he said. I know the world may be rotten by right now, but if we can make this a world worth living in again, then wouldn't you want to stay here with your friends? I just want to go back. Like, is it that hard? Hello. He said that when it comes to making a world worth living in, it might be easier said than done. Sure, Zun has had his own times of feeling just like Muna. Times when the world felt like a rotten place to be. But he looked at that and thought, well, then I guess I've got to change it. That's where Zun's dream of building paradise come from. He stepped up and made commitment to make a better world. When Zun says it, you really feel like it could happen. Strange, huh? But that's the reason I believe in Zun and his dream. His words let me see the importance of helping out with that dream of his. Where is he? Zun is gonna be a great leader someday. I know, he has already been a fantastic leader for all of us. In time, I think he's bound to do even greater things. Caldio, I'm glad you feel the same way. I'm really glad you respect Zun too. But recently Zun has been really quiet down about what happened to Blendi. He's obviously been trying hard to act cheerful around everyone, but the loneliness still manages to peek through somehow. What else could we expect? Blendi was his best friend in the whole world. I guess we have just got to wait till time smooths the raw edges of the pain a little. I suppose you are right. I do worry about him, but I guess we just have to stand back and watch over him. By the way, yes? Your best friend in the whole world. That would be me, right? Nope. What? I'm not? This can't be true. I've always believed. I'm sorry, I was just teasing. Things like best or second best aren't important when it comes to friends. Our friendship will always be special to me. Really? Of course. I only said he wasn't my best friend because his reaction is so funny. We have a long history together, a lot of deep ties. Our friendship is real. It won't ever change. That's right. No, I'm the one thanking you. I'm glad I have you around for the long haul. Let's do our best and build up paradise. I'm gonna give it my all. Did he just do a somersault? No, sorry, it was a backflip. I don't want Zun to be sad, and he's just depressed. I guess we just do... $29 floors? This is relatively fast. Blue flower. Okay. I know nobody's gonna die here, but... This is why I'm going for easy ones here. I haven't found any information, so if you find anything, please let me know. Because this is another 5 hours. Then I will call it a day. We have to save Subaru. Where the hell are you? Okay. Do we have to do a certain... Oh god. How many days do we have to do to get to that? Oh my god. Hydrogen is having feelings. I was wondering about something. So it seems like we can do tiny dungeons. Because there's two ways to do this postgame. There is a way of you're trying to catch as many Pokemon as you can, and then you are just trying to rush through the game like I am doing. Hazy Pass, Mountain Pass. 25 floors. If it's only about doing tiny dungeons, that's actually not that bad. We can hopefully rush through that, I would say. Why is hydrogen not here though? I just realized that. I mean, not like in this dungeon I will really need hydrogen, but it's strange. He just left our team. I hope he has a good reason to do that. Not here. Come on. All right. Okay, this should be the floor where we have to do something. We have to kill Kapchu. Okay. Well, that went well. Because the fact that Hydrogen just left our team, I would expect that means something. Here I was thinking after credits I'm done, but now I feel like I should not leave it like me being dead and everybody being sad. Let's see. Yes, I want to save. Have you seen Hydrogen anywhere? Well, I hope you'll feel better. My headache is gone because I'm playing this game. I haven't seen him. Why? You need him for something? Yeah, I had lunch with him at the inn yesterday. He's such a big eater, you know? He ate so much we didn't have enough money to cover the bill, so we ended up having to ask Juana to put it on a tab for us. We said we would get the money together and go to pay her back together, but... He's doing something, he's bringing me back, I feel it. Sneaky Hydrogen, I can't find him anywhere in town. Can't really be, he's not gonna run out on paying, is he? Come on, I don't think he would do something like that, but I got it. I see Hydrogen, I will let him know that you are looking for him. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Where could have he gone, seriously? Terry kept going on and on about how much he lost Boston. Sus? Big susness? Did you ever find Hydrogen? No. Couldn't find any sign of him. Searched every last corner of Post Town and nothing. He's behind you though. Where could he have gone? Good night. See you next week for some Kirby. Look left and he's not there. That's true, huh? Look right and he's not even in sight. It's true, no one can be found there. At this rate, Smola's never gonna trust me again. Then I will never get to eat her delicious food again. What? It would be truly a disaster. Hydrogen, when did you... There's any food more delicious than Signora Swana's in the whole wide world. Never be able to eat that heavenly fare again. Oh, poor Imoga. You serious? It's your fault, you thoughtless thing. Because of you, I can't show my face there. Did you or did we not agree to go back together and pay the bill? Where did you go off to? Ah, told you, Ami. If she never lets me eat in the inn again, I'm gonna blame you forever. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I had to go because there was something I wanted to investigate. Investigate? Yes. Because of that, I just plain forgot about the bill we had left unpaid. So you did forget. I'm sorry. Right this minute and pay the money back. Could you call the whole team to the inn, please? You want everyone to... Don't tell me. Are you planning on borrowing money from everyone to pay your bill? Of course not. I have something I want to tell everyone. Did you find a way to get me back? That was important. I don't care about your food bill. I want to know if I can go back. What? Blendi, there might be a way Blendi could stay here in the Pokémon world. This is all hypothetical, but if Blendi had stayed in this world, it would have created a distortion in the fabric of the universe. That's why it was decided that Blendi's fate was to return to the human world. Myself believed that such facts were unchangeable. But it may be. Maybe fate can be changed after all. Really? Yes. I was also shocked when I started looking into it. Oh, thank you for doing this. I really owe you. What do you mean, Transports? I was the one who asked for Hydrogen's help. I had to know if there might be a way if Blendi could stay. After all, it was he who summoned Blendi here in the first place. I thought if I asked him, he might be the one who could find a way. That is how it happened. And so when Duskparts asked me to look into it, I left Post Town for a time. I had no intention of running out on a bill or of anything that kind. Please take my word on that. I'm not the type of Pokémon to run out on a bill. You forbid me to eat at the inn. I will surely just... It's fine, no need to say more. I never thought of for a second that you boys had tried to run out your bill. What's more important is to hear about the rest of your discovery. I thought Blendi staying in the world would go against the laws. Since coming here, I felt that every very laws of nature are changing. It's because of all of you refusing to forget. The strength that you're feeling, well, you've managed to override the laws. This impossible thing, this unbelievable thing is now happening because of you. This new view of deeper truth made me hope you could change Blendi's fate. To be honest, I also wish to see Blendi again. As I considered these possibilities, Dunsparce came to talk to me. Needed to search a safer way to call Blendi to this world. Talk to other voice of lives, and I arrived at a single possibility. Northwest of here there lies a dungeon called World Core, deepest part of that dungeon. This thing is called Hill of Universal Order. I said this is a place where you can gaze on the universe in its balanced state. When you stand on that hill, if you make some sort of wish, the universe balance is not upset by that wish, then your wish will be accepted. So if the balance is not upset, okay. Strong enough desire behind a wish to make it come true. So we have to go there and wish. Just one person go, and it has to be zone. How deep is that dungeon? Let's see. So it is like you all want me to go. It doesn't seem like you want to go, dude. Dungeon listing. Was a world. World core. It's 13 levels. Is this the only thing we still have to do this though? Yeah, this should be the last thing. Yeah, you are my closest friend, but it doesn't seem like you want to go. Blendi and I made a promise to stay together forever. I really thought that was what I wanted back then, but it was only after Blendi promised to stay with me I realized I must have friends and family in the human world as well. I don't, I just think of you. You are not thinking it's better for me to be there? You like me, but you gave up. Being able to meet Blendi again would make me happier than anything. If Blendi comes back to this world, it might not be possible to return. That's really what's best for Blendi. What is or is not best for Blendi is something that Blendi knows better than you. A decision that has to be up to Blendi. But how can you agree? How can you know my decision? If you're worried about Blendi's friends and family, here's what you could do. Make your wish that Blendi be able to travel freely between the two worlds. Okay. If I made a wish like it was possible to travel freely between the human world and this one. But do you think something like that is even possible? Well, you can always ask, right? Okay, so let me go to the dungeon then. Do you have any idea why Dunsparce came to ask me about this? Because he wanted you to be happy, Zun. Yeah. Poor Zun, are you sad since I left? Everyone is worried about you. You have to save the world. Yet again. Everybody wants to see me. Zun, you have to do this. You're gonna do it. Good. Finish the word core from the crossroads. Hydrogen will also go there. The voice of life. That makes me a free agent. Okay, so I have to do this alone, and you will meet me at the bottom. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, he's scared, I'm not gonna lie. So let's see what are our options. Wait, I will sell first all the money. Look at Zun, you have to be the person who saves me now. Okay. Oh, I should probably sell that. Oh well. Okay, let's withdraw some items. I definitely want a couple petrify orbs, because that's actually very nice. Slumber total can stay. I'll put in my Petra berry. Okay. That Pokemon just scared such a hell out of me. Oh, I can add the... Oh, no, nobody will come with me, so it doesn't matter. We'll go to World Core. So we have to go deep and all alone. Okay. This is good music so far. Oh, come on, seriously? It has a mysteriosity of 5, so I expect that some way or form we will soon end up in another dungeon. There's not many Pokemons here though, yet. Okay. I'm a bit scared. Bye. Oh my god. He lost a reviver seed so far. Is there even a save point on this floor? Okay. I wish so badly that I had a pure seed right now. No, 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 no. Go away. It's like, I'm just gonna heal here. Standing still did not help. I think a floor is usually good if I don't have to use one of my orbs. Special. Garage. Oh my god. Well, thank you. It's actually good. I'm not happy that I used so many orbs though. Okay, mysterious. We are back in the same place, so it doesn't matter. Wait. I want you to leave that. Oh god. The problem is that I need them to leave. I need this lumber orb. Because I need to leave the room. Oh god, I'm dead. There's no way I can beat them. I don't have enough damage for that. Are you kidding me? At this point, all it matters. Go away. This is very bad. I can see what's this now. Okay. Up here? I think I have to beat this guy to be able to go to check what's down there. Finally. There's Muna here. Oh my god. Is there a checkpoint? Oh my god. What's there? Money. I don't care about the money. All I care about is finding the stupid exit. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be all the way to the left. Blendi, I'm doing all this for you. Here I thought that this is harder than I expected. Head smash. Nope. What level are we on? I already forgot. Oh god. Wake up, wake up, wake up! This is unfair. I can't do anything. Oh my god, first of all, eat that. Second of all, I'm gonna hold. That happens again. The game doesn't tell me how deep this is. Even how deep I am now. Okay. Only one kind of Pokemon appears. I hope it's something I can actually beat. Let's... It seems to be a sleeping one. What are these? Just money. Okay. I want to have dinner game. Come on. This cannot be an endless dungeon, right? Come on. All right. Nope. Doesn't matter that I ate it because I cannot heal. On this floor you cannot heal. Oh, this wasn't... I'm from floor 13. Okay. What do I still have? I am out of reviver seeds, so that sucks. I don't think I need this yet. Okay, I want an Aldo orb. Can I also take a heal seed? Oh, that doesn't work on status changes. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think I have to leave from here. They are killing each other. I'm fine with that. Oh god, oh god. How many floors left? Music changed. Did I just survive? I've come pretty far down. It's almost too faint to notice, but I think I can see some sort of light. Yeah, I would like to save. I hope this is not a boss fight. All alone. And suddenly Giratina appears and murders me. If I made it to the Hill of Universal Order, does this mean I can't come back? Sheer cliff. So dark down there I can't see a thing. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get anywhere that way. Amazing. There are hundreds of these lights. Little lights sparkling in the cave ceiling. It's like stars. Who would believe there's a place like this? Okay. It's really beautiful. Okay, hydrogen is here, so that's good. Then we are at the end of the dungeon. You wonder why I would call underground place hill. Then you stand on the edge of that cliff, and when you look up, it's just as if you're standing out of a hill somewhere, looking up at the stars that fill the clear night sky. They say that's the reason why it's called the Hill of Universal Order. Okay. So it's time for my wish. I know I said goodbye, but the truth is, when all said and done, I really want to see Blendi. I'm not the only one. Simple fact is, we need Blendi here with us. None of us can forget Blendi. It's happening, guys! This world could just allow Blendi to be part of it. If Blendi could somehow travel freely between this world and the human world, then that's all I would ever ask for. Please, hear my wish. I'm coming back to life! What's happening? The strain is too much. Space is being distorted. The balance of the universe is beginning to falter. It looks as though Blendi can't be in this world without upsetting the laws of nature. This distortion shouldn't be big enough to affect the whole Pokémon world, but it will swallow up the hill of universal order. In the distant future, it seems it will shape itself anew. To be quite specific, this whole cave is about to collapse. My wish, the wish of bowl of soup, wasn't enough to overcome the laws of nature. I'm sorry. We failed. And we possibly gonna be dying too. That's good. Might be enough time if we run. This place disappears, it won't appear again for years and years, right? Won't be able to come back here and try again. Oh, Zune is gonna stay, sacrifice himself. He won't give up wishing, not even if I disappear too. I can't forget Blendi. I want us to be together. Your determination is exactly what is needed. Believe. This game is about believing. Another story I've been holding on to. If my hunch is correct, then the true Zune is that I felt Blendi's presence a few days ago. That's why Hydrogen was looking at the camera at me. It may be somewhere in the human world. Blendi might be watching us right now. It's not creepy at all. It's a Truman Show all over again. Watching us, yes. They are staring at me. You can hear me, can't you? You must know your feelings about all this. You've been watching us all the time, haven't you? You have been able to observe everyone in Post Town. This is... oh my god. How did that make you feel? What do you want to do about it? Wish is strong enough. I'm sure that... Do you want to return to the Pokémon world? I'm very tempted to say no, because I want to see what happens, but I'm just gonna watch that on YouTube, I think. I want to go back when everyone is waiting for me. Where Zune is waiting for me. What happens if you say no? That's the biggest question here. I'm back. Welcome home. I'm back. I'm home. Thank you. Okay, this extra 2 hours or like 1.5 hours was worth it. Because now we are together. Hell, I want. Please do so. Morning. Let's give it all our again. Okay. Well, that's it. I think we concluded. We are back. That's all we needed. Did the others say anything to us? Nope, they just ignore us. Alright, that's what conclude our playthrough of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. I'm very happy I got myself back in here.